No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out. And well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get bumped, friend.
Oh my god!
Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
Yo, Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Nolvus Skyrim. Oh man. Oh man. So just bro, this ain't catching. That is so annoying. I'm gonna have to get a new I'm gonna have to get a whole new input. That's a new thing that I'm gonna have to do. Lovely. Lovely jobly. Any case. You know what's... God damn it. Alright. I was thinking, what the hell? Right. Yo! Get attack, how's it going? Oh, god, that fuck. How's it going, bro? Sorry, I fucked up your name. But yeah, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Right. Hey, yo. Got some new strings. Got some new strings today, so I'm just waiting. Hey, yo, that is a sick turn, bro. That one was not the one, bro. Went too far on the other one. Hey yo, I think it would sound better with. That's got a nice warm tone to it, bro. But yeah, man. Oh, dude. They has been insane. They has been. Oh, I'm just so glad I can now play. It's been a while since I've actually been able to play some.
Goods and wares of all kinds. Come and see what goods
God damn it! I messed that one up.
Trouble to bring you this far.
Anyway, anyway. Oh, that tone is just so sick, bro. But yeah, hope all is well. Hope everyone is hope everyone is having a good day so far. What the hell are you doing? Probably looking over this farm being like, do you know what? I could probably take over. Oh yeah, of course, we got Lucian. Right, so today I'm releasing, well, you like my music? V6 it's in beta, but you can try it. You like my music? Hey, cheers, man. I've got to do something with it. Do you know what this would go with? I wanna see something. I'm gonna wait till night. No. It's gotta be pitch black. Pitch black. Oh. Well, as long as he's not too much of a pain. Don't you dare be a little pain. I don't know how I can transition from that though. I don't know, I need to transition from that. I love it, but man, there's so many different variations you can do with that. So I've got I'm just, you know what? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I love I love ambient, clean ambient tones. It's just so, like, you could do it anywhere and it would sound cool. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Good luck.
All right then.
Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, now it's stuck in my head. I stuck it in my head. But yeah, if you like my music, I'm looking at doing I'm looking at remaking some of my old stuff, and I'm probably gonna release it at some point. Dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun. Bro, I'm gonna be honest though. When you look at this, the guy has done a pretty good job when it comes. I mean, okay, I still prefer Lorim, but like, now I can text. But look at the reflections. You know, people say about ray tracing, but I'm like, look at the reflections. Right, yeah.
Thought I heard something.
What the hell? What the hell? It's like this is its own collider. That's insane, bro.
Where are you? I will destroy you.
What did that mean?
You think I'm afraid of you? Not bad. Not bad.
You think it's the best village? I have to agree with you on that one. I love the village of Riverwood. There's so many different like mods, but they styled it up, and there's so many different things that you can do with it. And I just love the river. Plus, it's nice and ambient. There's that as well. Anyway. Let me put this down for a minute. Don't get me wrong, I love playing guitar. I love it. Oh yeah. Grab that rope. But yeah, the other thing as well is that the other thing that I have to say about Nolvus is Nolvus, in my opinion, brings out kind of the best in Skyrim. Same as Lorim. I think a lot of these mod lists bring out like the best form of like Skyrim. This is on Ultra. We actually cleared that. Alright, sweet. But yeah, this is on ultra settings. I would recommend, unless you've got 16 gigabytes of VRAM, fast VRAM, I wouldn't go with the stuff that I've gone with, because don't forget I do have open cities on. There's a couple of reasons. But open cities is very demanding. And while I still think it's a cool idea, there's a few problems when it comes to like Bethesda games and trying to have everything. These all bandits.
That's close enough.
What was this?
Ow! Ah! This is the end for you. That's all you got? All right. You want to go? It's nothing. Come on, show me what you've got.
Nice.
For now.
I think that's a decent take. I think Get to Car. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Thorim does look better. I will say this. Nolvus Nolvus has a lot of mods. It has too many. many effects. Yeah. See, this is another thing as well. There's a lot of things as well that you got to take into consideration. Or should I say, like, when you look between, like, I've had people come into the streams and go, oh, what's better, Lorim or Nolvus? And I'm just like, it depends on what you're looking for, and like, everyone's different, right? Like, Nolvus is good if you want like a full-on fantasy type mod list, right? And it's packed with tons of content. Like, you're never, like, it's content that you can't get bored with, bro. Like, you're never going to run out of content. There's so many, like, but I mean, it swings both ways because they both got tons of content, right? Lorim is a bit more hardcore, I would say. I'd say Lorim is a bit more hardcore in a way, but with version 6, I would say it is harder. I'd say that the combat is definitely harder. I mean, because... But I'd say it's actually probably about equal. Sorry, it's probably about equal.
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far.
What is it?
Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are. Handy, right?
Very. Thanks, Lucian.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like oh, I don't know, something sticky. Yep, that's what I'll do. Everything all right?
Follow me. I need your help.
You do? Hooray! Onward to more adventure.
You've been following me for a while, what the hell?
I need to trade some things with you.
What the hell? Okay.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back?
Donations.
We can discuss that later.
Donations. 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 Wait. 14. How is a orcish bow more powerful than a dwarven bow? Is that no?
Bye for now.
Alright. We can sell a lot. But yeah, as I was saying, the main difference between Nolvus and Lorim is mostly the, what? Lorim uses Requiem. This doesn't. Hey, Midnight. Oh, Blade! How's it going, bro? How many hours do I have in Skyrim? So it says I have 1,000 hours in Skyrim, but I have way more than that. Way more. I can do a VC if that's what you wish, Abby. I can jump into a voice chat. Oh yeah. Blade, I don't know how long you've been there. Oh, let's...
Hey everyone, how are we doing?
Oh, there we go. There's Tabby.
Sorry, I was just middle of game at the moment.
Yeah, that's cool. You know what? How's it going, Blade?
Hey Blade!
So, I managed today to do a little something. Do a wee bit of something, mate. Where did that go? Oh, this is gonna be a this is gonna be a So yeah, I was able to get my string sorted, and the cable,
No.
and more pits. There's one other thing that I need to fix, and then other than that, we're...
Yeah.
But that's not going to stop me. So yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah, you're good, man. And I think the strings are actually pretty good. Like it doesn't feel like very good. That was one of my favorite I guess you could call it melodies. That was one of my favorite things to play back in the day. I just didn't know what to pair it with. Da, 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 da. Guess the other thing we could do, we could figure out how to get to the flight platform. that could be the next step. So glad I was able to get a freaking keyboard before playing Nolvus. Well, I don't think Nolvus is doable with a controller. I mean, you could probably play with a controller, but it's kind of...
Yeah.
Sorry a bit. Oh, man. But yeah. I have to say though, dealing with finances is kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure everyone hates dealing with finances. Everyone pretty like, oh man, when I was watching this, I think it was like financial audit, and just seeing how like people go into debt, and I'm just like,
Did you see a dog out there?
Mm-hmm. Rightful High King. What a laugh.
I've seen people go into debt using like credit cards and stuff like that, and I'm just like, bro, you have to really be careful. I think one of the... I remember watching, I think it was Boogie 2988, man. Oh my god, I was just like, bro, that guy fell off, man. Yeah, that was Lee. Yeah, that guy fell off a long time ago, man. I used to watch him, because he used to do like gaming news and stuff. And he was pretty decent, but then like after a while he just like stopped posting good stuff. I'm like, come on, bro. I get that things are like, you know. There are Grey Water Grotto. Right. Being in debt is horrible. It is. I hate it. Wait, this is funny, sorry. If you're not able to pay, it starts building up and snowball effect. Yeah. That's what you gotta really be careful of. Some people... Oh? We cleared out Grey Water Grotto? When? Where is it?
Hey, Nesta.
Hey, yo, Nesta. How's it going, bro? Okay. Right, we'll have to go and pick up our bounty.
Carefully.
Oh, they just kept it in the middle of the town. Okay. I've noticed some people put it up on a hill. But this is fine as well. Bro, I need to get, I need to get these frickin' other picks. Trying to find the Dunlop 3 I think Jazz 3 picks. I can't.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Ah, hate that.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that
I'm the
might be.
steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500 gold. 150 for that? Are you kidding me?
Do you need help with anything aside from bandits?
Take this letter and make sure it reaches Captain Vist at Granite Hill. That's really all that comes to mind right now. May wisdom forever light your path.
Okay, so that's down that way. White Bluff hideout. Then we have... Hold on. Alright, it's just 2.
Everyone.
Alright then. Just gotta be careful. Make sure we save. How's everyone doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Also, soon might be doing some oh yeah, about yesterday. I know my stream crashed with Doom the Dark Ages. That was so annoying, bro. I was just like, ugh. I had some other things I needed to sort out, so it was kind of like, ugh. At the same time, it was annoying, but what it is. Otherwise, I would have kept playing. But it is what it is. In fact, Tabby, what are you actually playing right now? She's playing...
When you mean right now, what do you mean by right now?
Like, right this minute.
Marvel Rivals. Because I just got off with Shade and Frosty.
How is Shade?
Yeah, pretty good.
Bro, I should really like.
Well, yeah, you should.
Just been a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Not him. But...
He's been crushing your stream too, with, you know, raids.
Yeah, I know. more loot. But yeah, I need to figure something. Fucking freaking nightmare.
I know.
What? I'm actually gonna. Yes, we have a support. They didn't send me this for free, by the way. I don't know how well this. Speaking of, where did the cat go?
Come on.
Ah!
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Also. All right.
Sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your
But yeah, it seems so. By the way, guys, there's a couple of things that we have to talk about today. Couple of things. So I'm gonna get the negative out of the way before moving on to the positive. So the negative is, well, there's one negative and a couple of positives. So the negative that I've seen is Digital Foundry did a couple of tests on Oblivion Remastered on console. I think they did it on console, and they did a couple on the PC as well. And they found that there was a lot of stuttering problems as well. But they've also found that the longer you play, the longer play times that you have, the more stutters, the more problems that you're gonna find. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a combination between using Gamebryo, and I think this is also a problem with Unreal Engine, because like I said with Nanite before, I think it's mostly a problem with Nanite. And there's the other issue being a Bethesda game, because being a Bethesda game, Skyrim, I have noticed many times, especially on a console, it was, I remember being like a high level, and it was completely unplayable depending on where you are, because some of the scripts or some of the things wouldn't clear up, not properly anyway, and some of these problems persist throughout the game. So it's like, I don't know if that's happening in Oblivion. I don't know if that's happening in the remastered version. This is why I think sometimes it's better just to do a complete remake so that you don't have the original problems in the original game, even though that's what makes the game the game, right? I understand that. But anyway, Epic Games has also addressed, I think, parts of the issue. And they're coming out with an update for the Unreal Engine, which I said before was an issue with the Unreal Engine before. And apparently the next update for Unreal Engine should fix performance issues across different games. So I hope that's the case. If that's the case, we might be looking at better performance across the board. So that's both negative and positive news in one. Hopefully going forward, Epic Games would stop doing stupid updates and not, you know, this is something that should have been done a long time ago. A long time ago. But here's the other positive news for you guys. Something that I saw yesterday. It looks to be really, really good. You guys are probably thinking, wait, what's this now? Well, got news. Got news, and it's big. It's a big, massive update. Ready, guys? Check this out. I'm gonna turn off the audio just in case if there's copyright. Even though... Actually, fuck it. That's fine. We can have that in. Check this out, bro. Look at that. What is this, guys? It's multiplayer. The multiplayer mod, guys. This looks good. Like, yeah, there's problems, there's a few issues with it, but I mean, compared to Skyrim together, this looks freaking good, dude. This is insane. But then again, Skyrim together, I mean, it probably still works, right? Still a few issues here and there. But I don't know how this would work. I don't know how they've got this working. Like, I don't know if they've taken out all of the missions or side missions or whatever and just had it in, like, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is with that, but this looks really interesting. Do they have that? Do they have that mod in? Guys, imagine. I might have to do, bro. If they do a multiplayer mod where you can basically host your own multiplayer, I might look into do my own mod list around that. But I don't know yet. If V2 is back, I don't know. It's something I'd have to strike up a conversation with him with. I'm pretty sure he'd be down for it. This just looks sick, bro. Like, dude. This is insane. I was just like, dude, this guy hasn't said anything for a while. Just imagine. CDPR needs to pick this guy up. Dude. It looks like they've even added game modes. I think that would be good. You know, I will say this. If this guy manages to actually get this off the floor, CDPR needs to pick this guy up and be like, show us how to do it. Let's implement it for the consoles. Let's get this in proper, bro. Hey, Sakrin, how's it going, man?
Hey, Sakrin.
Yeah, I'm fully interested in how that's gonna go. That's all the news that I've been seeing anyway.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Sup, Secret?
So, what trouble are we getting into today?
What do you mean?
Well, we've got to get into some form of trouble. Otherwise, what the hell are we doing?
Well, you see...
I mean, you can always tie me up and see how that goes, but...
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna jump in game.
Fuck it. Oh wait, we need to pop this. Gotta deliver the letter.
Mind you, I am a pink, fuzzy shark.
Something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What was that right now?
Nothing, Sakrin.
Oh, she's
I'm
just...
a pink, fuzzy shark.
She's just being...
I have a letter from the steward of Falkreath for you.
This is bad news you are delivering, so I have no reward for you.
What?
I'll take my leave then.
This is bad news you are delivering, so I have no reward for you.
Dun -dun.
Who fucking wrote that quest? That was it.
Another quiet day, I hope.
That's crazy. What, that quest line? Yeah, whoever wrote that was like
I am a doctor.
okay. You have better writers next time, or get better at writing next time.
Well, that's taken care of.
Call your dealer because he gave you the wrong stuff. No wonder why you loot everything cheap. I know, right?
No, Saccharin, I am literally a pink fuzzy shark.
Oh.
Just then I won't show it.
Oh. Right. You're, Marvel Rivals.
Yes, I am Jeff, the land shark.
Alright, give me that. I need to... Wait, hold on. Bird? Snake.
Ah, this round
snake.
is not going good.
Fish. Or she gets arrested.
Oh, I'll get you before you're arrested, Saccharin.
Sure about that.
I'm the pink fuzzy shark after all. I swallow people for a living.
Oh my god. You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't.
It's my job! I am a pink fuzzy shark! And I swallow people! It's my job!
How did that go through the skeever? And the cat's back.
Welcome back, pussycat!
The fuck is going on? Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Nestus are just.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, so did I, but let them get squashed out by giants. We hijacked the stream.
Get. Jeff, stop fucking. Come. Jeff. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop being a stupid Jeff. And.
Let's maybe not go down that route. Did that just say wearable wolf? Oh, venerable. What does the fuck does that mean? What's this? I thought it was, Okay, White Bluff hideout. Where a ton of bandits are. Venerable wolf. Honorable wolf. Ah. I thought it said something else. I was like, what? Oh, mate. Right. Let me quickly do a be right back now. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. I won't be long. I'm gonna go and find this cat before he starts wrecking my stuff. The last time he started biting my leads. So be right back.
crocodile. Yeah, it's alright on the barbie. But if we're talking breakfast, then
Oh, I'm back.
we're definitely having eggs Benny with extra hollandaise sauce, really, really good toast, and maybe a few hash browns.
Ugh. That sounds disgusting. Why'd you
Shush,
have,
we weren't talking to you.
why would you have Vegemite, man?
Not Vegemite. Eggs Benny.
I
Eggs
was-
Benedict.
I
But
was joking.
Vegemite is good.
I heard a lot of Australians.
Yeah, I'm also one of them. Vegemite is really good, you just don't eat it like chocolate.
What the fuck?
Vegemite is pure concentrated yeast extract. It's a byproduct of making beer, to be honest.
Eggs what? Eggs Benedict. Guess what? Poached eggs. Eggs Benedict.
Love eggs, Benny. Delicious. No, saccharin. Vegemite and molasses are two different things. English version to an American version would be Vegemite would be Marmite.
What the fuck is this Last of Us music? I was just messing about.
Nope, not marmalade.
I was messing about. Alright, let's go and blast this key. Let's go and see if we can. Let's see if we can whack this one out. If they've got spells, we might be.
Wait, you hear anything?
Over here.
You paid for that? Victory or Solomon!
Cheers to the crash. Very crashy today. Oh. If I have French toast with plantains, free and what? I don't know. I can't pronounce. Why is it like
Can't is that plantain banana? Like plantain banana chips, Nestor?
you fiddled with the list, made it a bit too much, and made it harder starting in Requiem? What, your own, or... I'm guessing your own. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that one, Sakrin. Not banana. It's not plantain! Not plantain.
Yeah, plantain though is
It's not plantain, it's plantain.
plantanos. Let me look it up.
Don't call it plantain. Christ.
Yeah, no, plantanos is essentially a cooking banana. It's bananas, dude. Literally a fucking banana.
God damn it! I can't play with it. Still waiting for this to load. Yeah. I need to buy the smaller. What's that heavy sound of guitar? That's me. Scoop the mids. What you see. Sounds like that. Couple of reasons. Shit. By doing that, I just fucking. Second. Yeah, I'd have to like proper EQ. Bear in mind, I've put one left and one right. It might not even sound like that, but not properly anyway. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hold on. Why is that not catching? If I hit them faster, I can't do any faster than that. Sounds stupid, but bro, bruh, I feel so fucking wrong. I can't hit any faster than that. Two one set. Hold on. Right, 2. This fucking gone out of tune. That's actually fucking. I love this for days and then it's fucking, it'll just somehow be okay afterwards. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright. Yeah, usually I go. The quickest I can go. And that's only if they're quick. That's only if they're like freaking together, bro. Even then, fuck, that hurts, man. Three, 5. Oh, 3, 5, 3, 5. So you're saying? See, how I usually tell from getting a sound. By just doing that instead of just doing like different palm mutes elsewhere. Plus, doing palm mutes, the 3-5 isn't palm muted. Do 2 hits of open. On my tuned in, drop C. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Try 3-6. Going about. Oh, okay, that went back to open, but still. Well, what did you try him? 3-6 9. Hold on, 3-6. You know what? I feel so stupid. It's been such a long time since I've actually played. It opened twice, palm muted. Wait, what? It... Shit. Are you trying to teach me a song? Hold on, 3-6-3. And then 636. What song is that? I mean, it would help. Oh, is it? No, what? Hold on. Well, you're playing it wrong. Of course I'm gonna play it wrong. 'Cause I've never heard of it. See, I play by ear. So hit open. Hit open twice, palm mute. So hit open. Yeah. See, if you played it, or if you sent me a song and I heard it, I might actually be able to play it. It's hard for me to. The 3 and 6 is supposedly to be. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to It's like for example. Oh, I even played that wrong.
Well then, Nessa, you should just show us how it's meant to be played.
Do you know how I know how to play that? So I've heard it before. See, if it's one of those things where I do things by ear. It's kind of hard. Even I don't know. I just find it hard to do it by tabs or by someone just telling me. It's very. I don't know. I find it hard.
How do you go with Akataka?
I don't know what the fuck that is. What if I was home? No, it's cool, man.
AC/DC, bro.
I can't remember that song, bro. And it's a long time.
Thunderstruck. I don't know.
Everyone knows how to play that. I don't. That's the thing. So the thing is, I only started to play. When I started to get into guitar, right? I didn't start playing like old stuff because the thing is, like I was just like, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do whatever I was able to do. Hit the open palm. Twice and then. I'm playing it wrong, but yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time since I even heard that song, so I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't have even known how to play it anyway. But like I said, there's only a couple of songs I know how to play. You have to make it groove. Yeah, I'd have to keep. I'd have to keep. I'd have to keep it. I kind of get the groove. But yeah, I'd have to. I'd have to. Yeah. But yeah. Even my own songs, though, I can't even play them right now. Like, for example, what's one of the ones that I can play right now? Mr. Step. Let me see if I can play it. Let's see if I can play it. Watch me fumble this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got it. Alright. Wait. Got it. See? Fuck yeah, now, okay. is easy to learn. I'll learn it off stream. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Well, I don't even remember. Da-da-da-na-na, da-da-da-na-na. Dude, I know the first part. Da-na-na. I'd have to reverse engineer that riff. Yeah, I'll try and relearn that off stream. A lot of these songs I'm gonna have to relearn, bro. That is insane. I'm gonna have to relearn all of my riffs again. That's exciting and also annoying at the same time. See. Hold on. I remember. Oh, what song was that from? Da-da-na-na-na-na. Can't remember. But yeah, I'll learn chipping in off stream, and yeah, when I actually feel comfortable playing it, I'll play it on stream. But yeah, as you guys can tell, I was able to get my stuff. So hopefully soon I'll be able to do some songs. But yeah. Oh, you learning songs is gonna be quite interesting now.
Someone there?
Oh, right.
Call yourself a Nord?
Yummy.
Over here!
Look out!
Kill you!
That's all you got? Not bad. Be careful around the burial stones.
Best snack ever?
What is?
Sticky plum pudding.
That sounds disgusting.
So good.
Oh my god. Oh man. That reminds me. I don't think Lester was in chat earlier when I showcased the news.
Huh?
Oops. Move! Goddamn boy.
What was that? Hello? Who's there? die for that.
Last
Wait, you're
stand.
dead. You hear me? Dead.
Ooh.
Boys, won't get away with that.
Over here.
I feel like throwing a grenade over there, bro. If this was Call of Duty, whoop,
Come back here. I knew I'd find you.
So good.
Where are you?
well, it's a mage. So glad. Oh, dude. Alright. Wait. Looks like I'll be able to get it after all. I won't be able to say is because someone family sometimes watch my streams.
Fair. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
I mean, I would say I would like to hear that guess. Actually, I'm sure it went that much. Let's see.
Well, anyone in your family that you're going to do anything for would have to be your mum. So,
Yeah, though it's also my brother's birthday.
Span in that stinking jail.
oh yeah, that's fair.
I can give myself up. Is someone there?
Over here.
Bad idea.
He just fell off.
Oh well. Must
No!
end this little game.
I didn't save either. God damn it! Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Jesus.
Kill you!
Ow!
Why are you in the way?
Look out! A little help over here.
Well, if you could get away, I'd have wrecked him. Unfortunately,
Boys, won't get away with that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
what a fool. Still alive, good. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky this time around.
Be careful around the burial stones.
There's someone there.
Oh no,
Come on!
Did you hear something? Ow! Radicals?
But I was just have you considered not trying to murder me?
Alright. But yeah, man, oh man. Now that I got those presets dialed in. Oh wait. I have to read that. Fine. I'll just have to remember it. Yeah, the 8 string is going to be a bit harder to manage. But it is what it is.
What was that? Over here!
You can't win this!
Well, you're certainly a big old chap, aren't you? I didn't suppose you'd like... down and work this out over a cup of tea. No, I didn't think so.
Ah! It's nothing. That's your best.
Wait a second!
Do your work.
Good enough.
Bastard. I don't think we're... Oh, do you know what? I'm so stupid. Doing this again. That ice spell is OP, bro. And do you know something?
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Bastard! Oh, just die already!
Well, you're certainly a big... chap, aren't you?
Come on.
I don't suppose... Sit down and work this out over a cup of tea. No, I didn't think so. Ow!
This is frustrating. Come on. Let's see you put up a fight. Easily lost. That's the best you can do.
Keep him
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
on.
That's it? That's your best? You're as good as dead. It's nothing.
What? Excuse me. Sorry. It still worked, okay?
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Won't leave here alive.
Where'd everyone go? What do you mean?
Death awaits you.
Well, you're certainly a big old chap, aren't you? I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea.
Nesta, I am just chilling at the moment.
So,
And also, late night snacking. Which I shouldn't be, but I am.
I'll show you the real fight. Lift your belly like an old woman's purse.
East Gramor would be ashamed of you.
No!
For fuck's sake.
Take me?
I couldn't see for shit. Tried to run up the stairs. Alright. I know what we gotta do. There's a way of handling this. It's conjuration. 100%.
What was that?
Also, I can't stay up that much later. I actually have to get to bed at some point.
Go on. Go on, my warriors. No! No, 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 no.
Give up on yourself there. It's nothing. Magic. Oh, not so tough.
Stop that! The white take you. You call yourself a Nord?
Come off it, bro! How was that one hit, bro? I tried to run past. See, if I could literally run past. Nearly had it the first time. Well, not the first time, but like the second.
What was that?
Take your stuff.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Enough of this! ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
He's tough.
You call yourself.
I'll give her that.
Lord? God! Damn you! These Tremor will be ashamed of you. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Keep her busy.
Stop that!
Yeah! We got it! Yes! Oh my god.
Good job.
Took fucking ages. Not to mention. Alright, we're gonna nick everything off cause
Well, necking it isn't exactly the best way to do it.
we're taking everyone.
Yeah, you're gonna nick it, but it doesn't mean you should be necking it.
Listen. We all know what you do in your spare time, just I'm joking. Oh mate.
You wish you knew what I did in my spare time.
I already know you tell me on an everyday basis.
That's a tame version, honey.
I don't need to know anything.
Oh yes, me playing games plus patting pussycats is very tame.
That's not all she does.
Yes, Nesta, neck it.
I said nicking it, but she you can't hear properly.
Oh no, it definitely sounded like necking, not nicking.
Nah, you just can't hear properly. Ow. Oh, my leg, bruv.
Don't worry, Nesta. If this one's no interesting for necking, I'm sure we can always sign you up.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Time we get out of here.
Are you cold? I'm cold.
I need to trade some things with you.
Whatever you say, boss.
So, Zeno, you gonna go noodling?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You're on catching fish.
Why would I catch fish?
I need to trade some things with you.
Cause they're food?
Go ahead. Load me up.
I ain't even got
What's
room
next?
to do that, bro. We've got. Come in now.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Also, why is his crotch blood red?
Maybe he pissed his pants.
I would hope that his pants aren't blood red because he pissed them.
Well, who knows? He might have tried to hold it in.
If he's got blood red piss coming out of his piss pants, then dude's been doing more than just canoodling.
Oh, I actually know someone who held it in for too long, and yeah.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
They burst the vessel.
Believe me, you should not be pissing blood.
No, they burst the vessel by holding it in. So yes, that can happen.
Very rare.
Yes, usually it is rare for someone to hold it
hang
in,
on, that's
especially
not
for the
comfortable.
length of time that
Sand in
they
my shoe.
did it for.
Always the worst.
10 out of 10. Would not do again.
Let's see. Go with stamina.
Excellent.
But yeah, hopefully Oblivion gets an update soon. Sign me up, wait for what?
Necking.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
Please shut the fuck up, Leaf. Necks are the best.
To be honest, at the pen. I will say that.
What?
Necks are not always the best.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, so. So the creator of Minecraft, I don't know what it means, but I'm a fast learner.
God, necking is not purely Australian. It means making out with someone's fucking neck.
That's Tabby's favourite thing to do.
It is definitely not. And I'm not going into details as to why it's not.
So what's this? I do want to be careful what way I'm going, but at the same time, alright. You could probably guess.
No, you really can't.
Right, this is so funny. So this freaking short. So dumb. So Notch apparently just cooked Unity and Unreal developers. So if you don't know who Notch is, he basically he was one of the OGs that made Minecraft. Saying that you should basically make your own game engine. This guy goes, you see Rockstar has its own game engine, it's hard to disagree here. And I'm like, and this is what I wrote. This is funny. I can't get away fast enough. So. So this is what I put. And how long did it take Rockstar to build it? How many employees does Rockstar have? Oh yeah. And how much money? That's right, a lot. Silly take. For one singular person to catch up to Rockstar would take them a lifetime. And by that time, the industry would have moved on. Well done. I think anyone that says, oh, you should make your own game engine, without, you know, explaining to people, well, the thing is, no, if you want to make a game, make a game. If you want to make a game engine, go make a game engine. I think that's what people should put out. And I think Notch's take was, you're not a real programmer unless you've made your own game engine. And I fucking hate that take. That is such an arrogant fucking shit take. And I think that he should take that take and shove it up his ass. I really don't care. Anyone like that, I think that he should take that take and shove it up his ass. You shouldn't be a dick like that. Like, you can end up leading people astray with that, and the problem is that there's probably gonna be some guy that goes, I got a good idea, I'm gonna make a game, and then they're gonna make a game, think that they need to make, he's not a real man if he hasn't gone into battle. But the thing is, like, he made Minecraft, right? But at the same time, he kind of sold it off. So it's like, you take it.
Hey, this snowflake shaped like your. Oh no, it's melted.
Thing is, with that kind of take, and there'll be someone that'll go, oh, but in-house engines are better than any other engines out there. That's not even true. That's not remotely true. If one of you guys decided to make your own game engine today, it would be out of date by the time you go to make your own game. It depends on what kind of game you're trying to make. If you're trying to make one of the games, alright, if you're trying to make Skyrim, don't even bother. Give up. Give up. If you're trying to make Skyrim while trying to make a game engine at the same time, give up. You're not gonna get there, bro. It'll take you way too long. It'll take you over 20 years to make Skyrim. 20. That's including the game engine itself. That's including making the game itself, as well as everything else. And we'll talk about solo deving. Don't listen to some of these people, man. Go out there, have a look at the engines that are already out there, that already do the things that you want to do. Just go ahead and do it. Because at the end of the day, Unity is still pretty good, Unreal is still pretty good, but it's all about how you develop your game yourself. Godot is still pretty good, Game Maker is still pretty good. Again, it just depends. If you want to make a 2D game, Game Maker is probably the better one out there anyway. Unity is pretty good for 2D games.
Over here.
But when someone goes, "Oh, you're not a real programmer if you don't make your own game engine," okay, dude. Let's say you make your own game engine. Go and compete with Rockstar. Go and compete with even Ubisoft. And by the way, you'll find that even if you compete with Ubisoft, that by the way, ain't really making top of the line games anymore. You would still fucking flop. I'm sorry, you would still flop because you're one man trying to do two things at the same time. You're not there, bro. You're not there. I'm sorry. You're not there. You're not him. You're not him. And someone goes, "But Notch made Minecraft." Did Notch make freaking did he make Assassin's Creed? Did he make GTA? No. Bro. I don't even know what other games he made. He's not made anything, as far as I'm aware of. He hasn't made anything to compete with any of the other games that are out there right now. So his take means absolutely jack shit to me. So when I see these people like glazing this guy, and I'm just like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Such a stupid take. Real game devs will tell you, pick a game engine. It's already been done out there, bro. You're just wasting your time if you... Like, it's good to understand the game engine. If you want to go down that route and learn how game engines are made, that's fine. But don't just go and make a game engine just to make a game. Because the paths are very different. Waste of time. Like, just imagine you just want to make a simple Mario game, and it takes you over 10 years to do that because you just decided to make a simple game engine. And someone will go, "But it doesn't take 10 years to make a game engine. It takes a long time to make a good game engine. Unless you're using libraries and stuff like that, and then it's there's people that don't even make game. There's some people that make games without using any game engine. Believe it or not, there are people out there that do that. But it's extremely hard.
Leave me alone.
Do you know another way that you can make a game?
I'm not going anywhere.
Use mod
Back
kits.
off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have a scar.
What?
Enderall. Perfect example of making a game inside of a game.
Move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Honestly, I would rather, I honestly would rather people just do things without having to think, oh well, this guy said this, and said this. I'm not a real programmer if I don't go down the route he said to go. It's just like, don't be a fucking asshole. Not hard. Speaking of which, I was actually listening to parts of the Kenshi Q&A, I think it is. And he was talking about how it was so difficult, like, he basically made that game. He basically made the game from scratch, bro. He made that game from scratch, making a game engine, because he even said back then there was no such thing as a game engine. Now, that is fine. And that's why it has the problems it does now, because it took him years before he could even bring that project to where it is now. Just imagine spending a lot of years, and like, he was using, I think it was a programming book to understand how to basically program. It's tough. It's tough back then. But again, he had to build the engine, do the renderer, get all the other bits going, did all of that. And Kenshi, if you look at it now, it's a pretty good game, but it's very janky. But it's janky because he pretty much did everything for his project until he started bringing people in. But hopefully Kenshi 2 takes a bit of a better turn. I wish him the best though, because honestly that would suck. The fact that he was doing this while working, which I have to respect. But even do you see him using his game engine that he's currently using for Kenshi? Do you hear him saying anything about that? Nah. What's up, mister?
Only awaits those who try.
Bananas aren't plantains? What? You mean plantains aren't bananas? Tangerines aren't oranges? Wait, is that referring to a conversation from earlier? Nectarines aren't peaches? Google. I go. Wait, nectarines? What the fuck? Nectarines and peaches are nearly the same genetically, but a gene variant between the two causes peaches to have. Encumbered? Yep. Plantains are starchy tropical fruit belonging to a belonging to the banana family, but unlike desert bananas, they are cooked before. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a quick be right back, guys. One momento. I apologize for that. I'm back. I'd have to cook you some butternut. Oh, I can't.
Plantain.
That's. Please don't tell. You did not just say plantain.
Yeah.
That's not how you pronounce it. It's plantain.
Not plantain. You fucking English.
It's not English. That's even how the Jamaicans say it. They call it plantain. Fuck, man. Not plantain.
Okay.
You don't say mount. You don't call it mountain, do you?
I call it a mountain.
There you go.
I'm Australian, dickhead.
Yeah, you call a mountain a mountain.
I don't call it a mountain. Or
You just contradicted your own logic, bruv.
no, we call it plantain because Mexican Spanish. But you know, a mountain is a mountain, and that, as we do, is English.
The way it's. The way the Jamaicans say plantain is plantain. Not plantain. Now, the thing that Nesta's saying about platinum. What's that? I'm gonna Google that one. Now.
It is the same sort of thing. It's
No, it's spelled differently,
Yeah.
bruv. It's spelled way
plantanos and plantains. Everything. It's just a different variety of different words depending on what country you fucking come from, man. And anyway, I'm going to bed because I really can't be stuffed dealing with bullshit.
They know Mexicans don't eat plantains. Oh. Wait, I didn't even know. That's a question. It does beg the question.
But anyway, you know, as anyone can say, I don't actually have to ever join in VC or game chat ever again. So,
What do you mean?
you know, good fun for you, Nestor. Bye bye.
Wait, what? Wait, I was confused. Thought we were friends. I'm confused.
Come on in. Just
Mountains
stoke the fire.
are
Take a seat,
only
let the coal
popular
out.
south of. Yeah, they mostly grow southeast of Asia and parts of Oceania, specifically Asia, Venezuela, New Guinea, and Southeast Asia. But yeah, I've always mostly, I don't know. But I can't, I
Yep,
just
there's
can't pronounce
that
the other thing.
quintessentially inny smell.
So I'm
They
just
should bottle
like,
the stuff and throw it in the sea.
plantain. I don't know. When I hear someone say plantains, I'm just like, oh please, don't pronounce it that way. It doesn't make sense to me because it's like, when you pronounce like mountain, you don't say mountain. What do I say?
I'm telling you, I heard
I'd
it
like to rent a room.
howling. Those werewolf.
I
Sure thing,
don't know. I
it's
think
yours
it
for
could
a
be
day.
what I said.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Need a ride?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
You know what? I have. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie, I have no idea what happens. I'm like half baked right now. Didn't mean to offend. Nor did I. Oh my god.
Let me know if there's anything else
Oh
you
god.
need. Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Oh. Anyway.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Trouble on the roads in cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means...
What's in there? Hey, yo. Alright, I'm gonna go off and sell the stuff. Bruh. I'm not.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Good morning.
Alright. I need to go and collect
I need
some
to trade
things.
some things with you.
Take whatever you need. And away we go. What's new?
You look like someone
I need
who
to trade
knows
some
how to
things
wield
with
a
you.
weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Go ahead. Load me up.
Yeah, I'll take everything. Do you know what? You can keep the rest of that.
Welcome to War
What have you
Maidens.
got for sale?
Now you, my girl, have definitely... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright.
Good
Let me
doing
grab...
business with you.
Hey!
Can I
Wait
help
here.
you? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Gerson, alright, sweet.
Finally, you're back.
Follow me.
You look like someone
Excellent.
who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
What can I do for you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Yeah, I should be
What do
able
you
to
need?
actually... I should be able to learn it. Once I see it. It's gonna take me a while, cause like... What thingy is she wearing then?
Lead on then.
Yeah, no, it was me. My bad.
We've got small weapons as
What have
well
you
as
got for
big.
sale?
Maces, daggers. Take a look.
Alright, let me sell this shit. Alright.
All right then.
Alright. We're good, we're good. Alright, we should be able to... Wait, why didn't I sell that? Alright, I should be able to turn the other stuff into leather. Then we can,
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few. Spare claim for a old beggar.
alright. Deliver a letter to Riverwood. And I'm not gonna be able to do this one because that's gonna be way too difficult. Actually, coming to think of it, I might be able to do that. If it's way too open though. It is way too open. Because they're gonna have a bunch of archers on the frickin' bridge. I'll save that for another day. Whiterun sewers might not be too bad. It depends on whereabouts.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
How much money we got? We got about 5k.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
The Mikael. Oh, of course, I haven't done that quest yet. Okay. So one thing I could do. Let me go and see how much a silver sword is, because I'm probably gonna. I could.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome to War Maidens. Now
have you
you,
got
my
for
girl,
sale?
have definitely come to the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
They don't have any silver. God damn it! I need a silver sword. That's a poison one. $700 gold.
Good doing business with you.
Maybe if I could. What's the difference between these two? $41.
This city put up with a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions, the Alliance War, an army of frost trolls, and a witch queen. And it's still here!
Let me see if I can go and buy some silver ingots.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to War
What have you got
Maidens.
for sale?
Now you, my girl, have definitely... Take a look.
Silver ingots is gonna... Alright.
Good doing business with you.
Let's go to Riverwood. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cheers. Oh, lovely.
All right then.
Alright.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I could try and do the what's it called? If I do the dungeon,
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him.
Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Alright. I'm just surprised he has got no armor on. Have a look. Yeah, don't do anything crazy behind there. Alright.
Whatever you need.
What have you got for
Buy
sale?
this mirror if it's simple and strong. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bro!
Alright then.
I know the best place to go for silver, and that's gonna be thingy, but
Would you look at that?
talk about glazing much. Alright, let's go.
Iron
What
or
have you got
steel
for
is what
sale?
you need. Leave that. Take a look.
Maybe. Does he have? Doesn't. Okay. Just gonna have to.
Until next time.
I don't know. I could have ordered a sword from him, but alright, let's do a save. Right, if I had to go all the way back, that would not have been good. Alright. Gotta try Bleak Falls Barrow. We're either one of two things is gonna happen. We're either gonna be blasting through this, which I can't see happening, or we're gonna end up struggling. Which I think is the most likely case.
Someone take out that mage!
Absolutely ripped. Wait, why has she got nothing? Oh, give me a second. Okay. Oh. Okay, right. This isn't even the hardest part.
Excuse me.
Alright. We're gonna head for the dungeon now. Okay.
What was that?
It's nothing! Go ahead, try and fight back.
Now I see why they call him the Penetrator, bro. Bro, there's a boss just to get into the dungeon. The fuck? A level 20. Alright. I don't think we're good enough to get into that dungeon. So, we're gonna have to try something else for now. Bro, that's insane. So, medium difficulty on Nolvus is pretty much, I would say, on par with Lorim, just maybe a wee bit easier. Let me grab this.
Thought I heard something.
Bro, I don't know any other way of leveling apart from doing these, like, odd quests here and there. Even the bandits are freaking tough. But to be fair, like, we can still take on bandits, like, we're not, like, that. We're not that bad. Looks better here, the other stream crashed. Did it? So I'm just checking something. Bro, how are these people getting their fucking... Please open your launcher and... Oh. Dude, why are these games... but yeah. As for that other thing, bruh. I'll explain it. Well. Yeah. Why the fuck? Bro, I still don't understand. Hold on. Both PC and PS players will receive 100 beta token. How? Oh, I need to check where me. Right, I agree. Please don't tell me. God damn it, I wasn't even selected. Oh. Fuck's sake. Is what it is. God damn it. Alright, let's see what we got on here. We're not good enough for giants. I guess we could try. Alright. Collect bounty from Preventus. Wait. Didn't collect the bounty yet? Oh, of course we didn't. Alright. Why are we going this way?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I hate the map markers because they're so bugged.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Keep on. Trust in me, white brother. Trust in Heinz. For I am the chosen of Nolvus. I alone.
It's down that way.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Just proud. God be kind, someone.
Oh. I hate these ones. Wait, it doesn't change every... Got it. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought that thing was gonna attack us.
Had enough of you!
Victory. For now.
Or is it down? Fine, I'll go then.
Well, that's taken care of.
Good question.
The lighting down here is lovely. Really sets off the mood.
If I'm being honest, Oblivion might be better. Alright, we're gonna have to face mud crabs, nice.
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
God damn it. Why?
Good thing. No!
I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have walked straight in. I should have dodged. You think Oblivion 1 is better? It's definitely,
Did you hear something? Victory. For now.
Once you actually understand, I mean, to be fair, like Oblivion's one is kind of a bit more like how it sort of is. Or oh my. Alright, now I can... Alright, I think he's got...
Hey, be careful.
Actually nearly had me there. Meridia's Beacon. You really think I'm gonna pick that up? I ain't falling for that one. Bone charm? What is that, bro? Alright, where did the other guy go? Alright, we'll be taking that. Alright, I think we should be fine. Grey Winter Watch. That is a save, bro. Number 1. That is a save. No! I mean, we took most of them out, bro. What happened, guys? What do you mean? Officers, Witcher 3 music? Yeah. I believe it does, yeah. I think part,
Over here.
Fuck.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Do your work.
Come on, you know what you want. Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, we got Ebony Spear. We could take that. You know what, we're taking everything. Yeah, we're taking everything. Alright. Oh! Oh, you got distracted playing Baldur's Gate 3? All right. What, Fuck my life. Baldur's Gate. It's a classic RPG game.
Well, that's taken care of.
Is it good? Do you like turn-based? It's missing everything? What do you mean? What, in Baldur's Gate 3 you was missing? All my attacks were missing. You just reminded me. Oh, he's talking about you. No, I thought he meant about, thingy. Yeah, no, that was my bad earlier. That was my bad earlier. Fuck that. If you think that's bad, Nesta, if you played the game, you can make your character so useless to the point that your character will do no damage. Your character will just be, yeah. The fuck? Oh, I'll just walk into a post. You know what? I don't know why it doesn't feel like 30th. The RPG stuff seems great though. I mean, it's Baldur's Gate 3. It's got pretty good dialogue. If you play co-op, it's got some pretty good co-op. If you also add mods to it, plus the character creator. Whenever you go back to save your character, notice it. What do you mean?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I killed someone by accident. My character knew it. Wait. You're traveling in time. That's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. You can travel in time travel.
I'm warning you, back off!
What did I
You
do?
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
It's 5 gold. What did I do? Police should hang you instead of jail. What the fuck? Why? I didn't do anything. No, I mean, you load a save, the character talks about... This thing is crime enough. Okay. Anyway.
What is it? All right then.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean
You
one
want a
around
drink?
here somewhere?
Now please, no more questions.
Where is... There she is.
I'd like to
dare
rent a
you.
room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Really?
Need
If it's
anything
worth
else? Just let me know.
And what? Huh?
Thank you.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
But yeah, Blade, I think that, hold on. Nah, it's cool, man.
Down with
I didn't even know that was
the
a thing in the
killer of
game.
kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
Oh, no, I get what you're saying now. So, hold on, you load...
and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I know when, for example, if you accidentally kill, like, one of the other characters, and you resurrect him,
That has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
they actually end up, like, talking about it.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Alright, let's have a look.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Welcome to
I might
War
have a
Maidens.
store.
What have you
now
got for
you, my
sale?
girl, have definitely come. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright. Whenever you replay something, your character notices it. It's not just your character, it's also the other characters as well, which is actually quite interesting. Attack speed by 10% for 30 seconds. Sweet.
Good doing business with
But
you.
yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has a very interesting system of like how it deals with everything. I can't remember if that was a thing back in Divinity Original Sin.
Be careful.
We have the ancient stuff? I think we do. Yeah.
The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Where the fuck? This guy.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Got
Enjoy your
500
visit to
gold
Dragon's
for that.
Reach.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
1,000 gold.
Oh, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Could buy that place out in thingy, but I'm gonna wait for now. Yo, Ross, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Let's go with health. Yeah, if we go with that.
Good man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Not right now. I need all the coins I have. I should have gone to oh, it doesn't matter. On a blade of Whiterun. At night absorbs 20 health. Okay. Okay, so we could do... Let's see. I don't know where they are.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You don't know how tempted that is, man.
Hmm?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Worlds, awesome game. Wait, what? All dressed up in Assassin's Creed skins. It looks good in realism. I didn't even know they did Assassin's Creed skins in that game. Okay. Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, let's see. Where is... We even need to go down that route. Crazy for me, the biggest problem with FPS games today is that it's one of the most dated and used genres in games, which means there are a few things that have not already been used. Yeah, so the thing is with FPS, there's not much you can do to make the game to make it different. The only thing that you can make different is the story. You can only like tweak the story, or depending on what kind of do, maybe the gameplay is kind of different. If you've played Darkness, I'd say that's probably a bit different, but at the same time, like there's only so much you can do, whereas like third person, you types of stuff. With top down, there's all types of different stuff that you can do. Makes most FPS games either a TF2 or COD skin guys or something. Makes it extremely difficult to have a new FPS game. Yeah, it's very saturated. So like, for example, like games like Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk, but there's some other ones. Technically, you could talk about Valve. There's another one. Rage 1, I don't care about Rage 2, that was shit. Rage 1, God damn it, there's some other ones. But yeah, unless you were playing those type of games that tried to... I mean, Avowed didn't try to do anything... But yeah. I honestly don't play for the story, it's usually mechanics. Yeah, so I suppose you could look at, say, games like Doom. Doom the Dark Ages isn't too bad if you're not looking at, like, story-wise. But I mean, again, like, I think what made, like, Cyberpunk and a lot... Well, what kind of made Cyberpunk different was... It was trying to do,
What the rebels like to forget.
It's an RPG that has, like... Well, open world. You can go around, basically. Some people say it's kind of like a GTA, I suppose you can call it that, because there's some similarities, but there's a lot of difference. They usually have good stuff. But yeah, I suppose it depends on what you're after, really. I mean... Again, there's so many different games out there. Doom the Dark Ages is something that I really wanna, like... I still wanna try and get through.
Well done indeed.
Doom is the go. I was playing Doom 2 on my Motorola a few minutes ago. Yeah, Doom is amazing, bro. Like, in fact, that's something that I've actually got to do. Red Dead 2 and Last of Us. Like I said, if you haven't played Cyberpunk, I would seriously like look into it. Game, in my opinion. Are you gonna play June? Fuck. Have you seen that game? Have you seen June Awakening? Where do I put Doom the Dark Age? Yeah, and it looks like fucking shit. Dude, bro. Game of the year, June Awakening. Are you Nah, you're having a fucking giraffe, mate. This game, you're having a giraffe.
When I first saw a demo of Dune Awakening over a year ago, I went from being skeptical that a survival game on the famously barren world of Arrakis could even work, to being absolutely hyped to get my hands on it. Now, after enduring
of course you're gonna
the
be
unforgiving
fucking
conditions and hostile life forms of a desert planet for nearly 20 hours.
Bro, this combat looks fucking ass. Combat looks bum cheeks. There's no way to innovate much with this type of genre, firstly, because it's old, and secondly, oh, racing game. Not really much. Looks but nah. This is gonna be a hot take. I would rather play Assassin's Creed Shadows over this. It's fun, bro.
In the closed beta, I'm confident developer Funcom has the foundations of an absolutely stellar MMO that makes fantastic use of one of the greatest science fiction worlds ever created. Harvesting raw materials from the brutal wasteland, constructing bases, and upgrading your character and loadout, and then bringing all of that to bear against raiders and rival houses is just about as good as I'd hoped for. That said, I still feel like I only got a small taste of the larger game, as all of the major social spaces greet you. These spaces are actually used to great effect. Turns what I... But hey, that's just the price you pay in pretty by-the-numbers encounters. But for an MMO with a massive number of players on the server, it's still quite admirable that they managed to pull off gunplay that feels this snappy, and with a whole bunch
Saints Row is an epic adventure that is very...
We're not going in. Dune Awakening. The combat feels so snappy. How the how does it feel so snappy? It doesn't even look that good. It looks clunky. And the melee looks like a top. That's a top contender. Saints Row 2022 is the best game in the world. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this right now. If Dune Awakening gets Game of the Year, we should go back to 2022 and give Saints Row 2022 Game of the Year. And I'm being deadly serious. That's how bad that game is. And if someone goes, oh, but you should have played... That's how much faith I've got in Funcom. I think they need to go back and make single player games. Or shall I say, they need to go and make single player games. They need to stop making multiplayer games because they're not great. First impressions are lasting impressions. I 100% agree with that, Ross. I'm gonna be honest, I understand it. The problem with Cyberpunk, the game came with grotesque bunch of bugs, and everyone started making fun of it and didn't even care about the game. Even after they fixed it and updated it, it was practically forgotten here. Yeah, plus I know what, plus like price for stuff in Brazil is quite expensive, and, you know, trying to take, you know.
That takes care of that?
Yeah, I think with CDPR, back then, it was a lot to do with the workflow and having to ship the game out because of investors. Now that they've swapped hands with, they've got a new CEO now. We're hoping things are going to be a bit different. Like back in the day, PS2 era, companies knew they couldn't update or do their thing nowadays, so everyone just did their best to make the game. Yeah, the problem with that though is this. There's two sides to this. While I agree with you, doing you wouldn't be able to do that these days. Though. Nowadays, companies just release a shit game and then make tiny updates little by little to fix the bug. I would still say that Cyberpunk has made quite a lot of, like, what should I say, Cyberpunk from back in the day. I mean, it took over 4 years before the game could really, before the game got any better, because they had to change project lead. They then had to change their workflow. They had to change quite a lot of other stuff. I'm not trying to make excuses for them. I'm just saying what's basically going on, right? The other thing as well is that they had to deal with scaling up. So that's another issue that tends to happen with companies, right? So this is something else that a lot of people don't really understand, and I understand that.
There's nothing too low for them.
I feel like if a company's going through stuff like this, they should delay the game, 100%. They should have delayed the game for a bit longer so that they could, like, sort themselves out. But because of the whole Witcher 3, that's what made them bigger, right? If it wasn't for the fact that Witcher 3 wasn't so popular, they would have continued making games the same way as they did before. But they know that they can't do. They knew they couldn't do it the same way as they did it before. So they had to kind of switch up their workflow. And then obviously with the investors, it's just one thing after another. And then they got hacked. Then there was all types of other stuff going on. Then you had COVID. Then you had, oh my god, you had so much stuff piling on top of... It really wasn't their year in 2020. Otherwise, I would have said if they released Phantom Liberty... If they released the version with Phantom Liberty back in 2020, it would have got Game of the Year. 100%. No ifs and no buts, no maybes. It would have done way better. I think they should have held on to that game. But to be fair, they kind of made more money doing it the way that they're doing it now. Well, I wouldn't say they made more money doing it. I mean, we don't really know that, right? Because unless we have access to an alternate reality, it's something we wouldn't really know. But there are a lot of companies that just release the game and are just like, you know what, we'll fix it as we go. And some games, that's the only thing that you can do, right? So I'll give an example. If, for example, you've fixed every single patch or every single bug coming from the QA team and stuff like that, because there's bound to be things that QA is going to miss because there's only a few people working on QA. Let's talk about console. Let's talk about console because it'll be the easiest. So once it gets passed through QA, once it gets passed, then they start to release the game. It should be fine for the console, which it usually is, right? 9 times out of 10, there's going to be bugs that other people are going to find that QA is going to miss because there's more people playing the game, right? So that's bound to happen because everyone plays differently, everyone has a different experience. That's just the way things go, right? Thing after that is when they release on PC, that's when things are a lot different. That's when everyone's got a different mix of different PCs. You got people using AMD, mixing it with Intel, mixing it with Nvidia.
Don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
There's only so much that you can test. It's gonna be insane. Did you see that they released the second GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, I did. Yeah, everyone is hyped for the game. I'm still skeptical. Everyone here is anxious too. Bro, the best way to put it is this. Think about this. The company has... Rockstar spent over $2 billion on GTA 6. Have you seen how big the map is? The map is bigger than GTA 5. I'ma be real. I gotta wait an extra year. I was hoping it was gonna come out this year so I could play it next year. However, that's not gonna be the case, so I'm gonna have to wait. I am gonna have to wait an extra year. So 2027. Any case, when people start playing it, I'm gonna have to watch them play it. Because I'm not gonna be the type of person to be like, I'm coming off the internet for a year before. Nah. I'm gonna watch people play the game and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm still skeptical to see if and how I don't know, man. I still say because they lost the lead and, you know, and someone said, oh, but they, you know, they've got other people to replace them. And I'm like, yes, they might be replaceable, but to what extent, bro?
Dance with me in a whirlwind of fire. Mortals, birds like slaves on enemy.
Think I'm afraid of you?
But yeah, with GTA 6, I think a lot of people are going to be anxious about the game, and it's not surprising, really. You're not excited for the adventures of Panem and V in Vice City? Because it's not quite that, is it? Yeah, I don't know about postponing the game again. I don't think you could only postpone a game for so long. Personally,
The white take
We start running.
Show me what you've got.
Bastard. Thing is so bad that when this game comes out, the world will stop. People won't work, won't study, or won't do anything for at least a day just playing the game. I don't know, man. Steam, I don't think so because again, it's not coming out on PC. Not next year anyway. It will the year after. I see what you're saying though, but I don't think it will be that bad.
I'm staying out of this. That's close enough. I'm warning you. Well, let's take an example.
Yeah, I'm not that excited about.
I don't like the look of this ritual stone. It feels cold. Please, let's go anywhere else.
Alright, we're not going to be able to do that one yet. 2027? Yeah, nor will I, though, to be honest. There's quite a few things with GTA 6 that is making me like. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna wait and see what happens when it comes out, because I really don't care, honestly. Because GTA 5 wasn't that great, in my honest opinion. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was probably their best game since GTA 4 or GTA San Andreas. GTA San Andreas was peak GTA though. Yeah, GTA San Andreas I would say is peak GTA. I mean, don't get me wrong, GTA 4 / San Andreas were probably their better ones. GTA 5 was... Wait. The 3 characters was a cool idea, and I like the characters that they made, and they're pretty good. But yeah. Hey, take it easy, man. Fucking jerker. Take it easy, Ross. Catch you in the next one, man. Well, I was gonna say anyway, guys. I've got to edit a couple of things and bits and pieces. Plus, I need to practice guitar for a bit. See if I can remake some of the old. See if I can remake some of the old stuff.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
So what I'm gonna do is.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I'm gonna save it here.
I think I got the.
I'm absolutely freaking drained, bro.
Walk around here somewhere.
Absolutely Good. Hey Stu, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, do you know what? Like, I don't really feel... It's not that it looks bad, I just can't be bothered with it. Yeah, see, this is another thing. Like, I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks okay for what it is. I still don't think it looks all that. That might be, you know, some people might be like, oh, that's a bit of a... Nah, I just don't think, like... But the thing is, like, me, looks ain't always, like, the biggest thing with games. Here's another thing as well. Consoles, you got those people that are going to be playing it on console. You guys are going to be locked to a 30 FPS. Pardon me. So that means, by the way, since you're going to be locked to 30 FPS, it could drop down to like 20, maybe even 15 FPS if it has stutters. You just gotta hope that it stays at the locked 30 and it doesn't dip. It's gonna dip into like the 20s. It's gonna be like a, as long as it's not like a massive dip and you can tell, it shouldn't be too bad. But
This is an ode
yeah.
to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing. Feel free to join a Discord. The link is down in the below. But yeah, also make sure to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. Tomorrow, I'm still sticking with the Schedule 1 stuff. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. Oh, there's so many things coming out as well. There was another game that came out recently called The Precinct. Not my type of game, but looks interesting. Oh yeah, we might have another DLC coming through on Starfield. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's gonna be ages. Starfield is gonna be decent. Even like mods, even mod-wise, I think it's gonna take a while. Like, there were some mods that I was actually looking at, and it wasn't bad. Interesting. But by the way, if you're into Cyberpunk and you've got Cyberpunk on PC, Just before I go. Might be interested in this.
Catching a ride with the lady, her hair hangs down past her thighs.
There you go, bro. I'm looking forward to this actually. If If this comes out soon, we'll be playing this. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Schedule 1 stream. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked.